Okay, we are live. Let me get join us in Dune Awakening. Post alt. Okay, and does that do that? So get Discordia moved over. Come on, stop Discord. Or really, it's Windows' fault. Dragging something near an edge while holding that edge wants to try push in some sort of stupid thing. Okay, so first off, I need to move myself. I'm gonna move myself right there. That way I'm not blocking any of the HUD for all of you. Okay, so last we left, I've done a lot since we last played last Saturday. First off, how are we doing? Oh, we need a lot of blood. So, main thing that I've done, open up this stupid door, is got myself a scout helicopter. Ornithopter, sorry. Ornithopter. So, we basically have entered the aluminum age, even though we don't have any aluminum weapons. So that is something that we need to work on. And we've explored this area, we've explored this area, we've explored this area. Kind of actually want to explore like these two areas. But we also did find the Bene Gesserit trainer. That's the word I'm looking for. Bene Gesserit trainer is at the Helios Gate, and her first quest is over here. I also did find the Swordmaster trainer. He's over at Pinnacle Station, and I already unlocked him. So, and we have unlocked the House Vulcan cannon, as well as the drill shot. And I want to get. Oh, looks like we found some tools, or looks like Jaro found some heavy caliber compressors, but I also want to get some for the House Vulcan cannon. So that's probably going to be our. Oh, I'm burning out here. Stop burning. So the first thing we're going to want to do is go to Ironwatch to get the intel over there. That's another thing I probably should do is hit up a bunch of these different sites I have not been to gather their intel at in this area. I actually did that where I went through all the various basic sites. They only give you 3 intel per. I think these ones only give you like 5 or so. Anyway, that's something we want to do because the stuff for the next level, the aluminum age stuff, is all 20. I did also learn how to make the native still suit, and I'm going to make the chest piece on that. So that will require some materials that we don't currently have. And it sounds like Darrow's coming. Climb into this game sometimes. Hey! There's Darrow! Looks like he got a still suit. So anyway, that is what we are thinking. I'm thinking of doing is basically getting the stuff to start making that next tier of weapons and get my first heavy gun. So let's get Iron Watch is. Let's go ahead and mark that one. Although the question is, can I even really fight those things? How about you guys? What do you got? Calibrated servoxes. Servoc? Calibrated servoc. Calibrated servoc. Ray amplifiers. Apparently I've passed near this location. I mean, these are all in the same location anyway. Oh, here's some still suit tubing over there. Also, there is a place called a Hammer of something somewhere. Where did it go? There was like the Hammer of Kadir that had some stuff I needed in it. I don't remember what. Which is weird. I thought it was like right over here, but Hammer of Kadir, I think that was it. And I thought it was like right here, but maybe not. Also, there is another Imperial testing station. Those are kind of like dungeons, basically. So it's actually not necessarily a bad thing to go running through there. Alright, but yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and head to Iron Watch. Let's see about getting those calibrated. Put it off so we don't run into each other. The thing I have put in is these pods on the sides, which is my what the heck, storage units. Carries 500 storage units, so these ornithopters do have two different modes. In this mode, they're pretty much not really much faster than the bike, but the fact that they can go over any terrain, of course, does make them superior in that regard. So even if they don't, but you can also climb up really high. I usually go up to about the time where it says it'll start using more fuel, and then switch over to this mode, which is the glide mode. And at this point, you don't use any fuel at all, and you've seen my speed has now jumped up to 164 kilometers per hour. So significantly faster than when you're going in the fly mode, or the non-vulture mode. I'm not sure what you would call that necessarily. The buzz mode, I'll call it. And then you just glide for a while. It also cools the temperature down on the ornithopter itself, because when its wings are buzzing, it's building temperature. I think we're gonna need to. And as you can see, you can actually glide for quite a long time. It is mouse sensitive, unfortunately, which I kind of find annoying because I'd like to be able to, like, look around. Oh, free look. There we go. Nope. Oh, do I have to hold it to do it? There we go. Okay, so I just have to hold right click. All right, so that's our target right down there. I don't want to necessarily land right on top of it because I'm sure there's going to be lots of enemies who are going to want to shoot at me. Assuming that it is actually hostile. I don't particularly know that for a fact. I wonder if I can actually land on the roof here. Hilarious. Get under this. Back up. That's the hilarious thing is that you can pick up this big old aircraft. Okay. So you guys hostile to me? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, they're definitely hostile. Ow, 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 ow. Guess what? Not only are they hostile, they can shoot through that flooring. Okay, first off, do this. And then do that. I should have done that first. Ouch. Ow, they have drill shot. Okay. I have not really gotten a single shot off on these guys because they've been kicking my butt every time I peek my head out. Well, at least got one. Let's go heal again. Nope, somebody bled to death. That is the nice thing about the spit dart sniper rifle. Is that it does apply a poison. Let's see here. Camera angle is kind of a little funky because I'm under such a... Oh, hello. Hello. Did you just throw a grenade? Dodge, dodge! What the game? Oh my god. What the fuck game? What kind of BS was that? God damn it. Ow. This guy's seriously hurt. Oh god. Oh god. He's got a flamethrower. He's got a flamethrower. Okay, seriously. Everywhere I go, there's somebody. Okay. Quickly revive. Why does this game feel laggy to me? Might be because I'm trying to stream and play at the same time.
Get them. Weapon empty.
Heal. Thank you, finally. Okay, now for this guy. Good lord. These guys have been kicking my butt. This is why I need better weapons. And armor, for that matter. Hey, buddy. Here, have this. So I'm gonna actually take that from here. Poisoned. There we go. Good Lord Almighty. Okay. Definitely much tougher. Much tougher. Uh, some of these bodies have actually despawned. It took me so long to kill everything. Okay, well, here's the intel at least. Um, can I reach you? That was weird. 20 intel, very nice. Okay, there's the light calibrator compressors. I need heavy ones though, because all my weapon systems are heavy. Um, okay, next question. Is there more enemies down? Um, let's see here. I can find another. Is that heavy ones? That's more of the light ones. Need heavy. That's not it. That's just gun parts and blade parts. We're only finding light processors. That sucks. Well, maybe we'll get lucky with down here. Oh, this place goes quite deep, doesn't it? That's more light, isn't it? Oh, that was the heavy ones. Excellent. Okay, so that will give it. Oh, we had. Oh, we found more. I thought we only been finding light ones. I guess we were finding heavy too. That's fine. That's enough to actually make all the guns I need. I'm gonna make the drill shot because I am running into more and more people with hello shields. The other thing I really need to do is look into actually, ooh, hello. Guess what? Somebody else has grenades. Um, ouch. Some of the stuff I picked up from Blade Master was intentionally to make my healing better. Here. I am glad you're out of range. Otherwise, that would have hurt. Want to go ahead and try that again? Yes, thank you. Just stand there like that. Don't mind. I'm sure you do, but I don't care whether you mind or not. That's a grenade near me. Ow, ow, ow.
I've got you covered.
Okay. You heal up some more. Okay, did I get you? Yes, I did. Okay, and then there was the body over here. With some spiced beer in it. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, definitely need to upgrade my weapon systems. Anything in you? Batteries are never a bad thing to necessarily take. Was there anything else? Nope, I didn't need to do that. Pop it. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything treasure. Oh, hey, some more heavy and light caliber compressors. Um, oh, that was my. Since we're right here, for a bad idea to go ahead and pick up some batteries for the rest of our. All right, so anything. Just looking for any more treasure chests. I'm my weight carrying capacity currently. I'm at 120, so I can probably take this. I can always drop them again if I need to. Oh, that was a non-straight line whatsoever. All right, so is there anything? Aha! Some aluminum ore. That's not terrible. Heavy caliber compressors is what we want, so we can make the light machine gun and the drill shot. If I don't like the light machine gun, I may end up. Oh, speaking of research, armor. So steel products. No, there we go. Doom and Scout products. These do have a higher armor value. They do reduce my dash, which, as you can see, I was using quite a lot. They have heat protection. What do these ones do? These ones have zero heat protection. Ew. They have worse blade mitigation. They increase the amount of stamina, but they do make you weak, stronger against light darts, heavy concussion, and the thing is, what I'm going to be doing, I won't even be like wearing this stuff, the chest piece and the leg piece. I'll just be wearing the boots, the gloves, and the helmet because I don't want to be. I'm going to keep the still suit on my main body, and the native
Sector
still suit.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course it is. Which direction is it approaching from? I don't see it. Okay, well, it looks like I'm stuck here for a while. At least until that passes. Also, I just realized I am running out of liquid in my body. Okay, was there anything else? Well, I'm sheltered in here, so that's fine. While we're running around here, I can just poke my head around and see if I missed anything. Doesn't look like I've missed anything. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, it's just a light. Alright, so we're still sheltered
Sector
in
weather
here.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Be hitting in 1 minute. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, we'll just, like I said, have to wait here. We just don't want to step outside. You know, might as well just drink all of our stuff out of our still suit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the heck? Cordials has reset the map? Does that mean it gets completely uncovered? I mean, I was literally just looking at it. Fine. We'll wait for this storm to pass and see what happens. Because if so, I did actually make myself. That would be kind of annoying if I have to constantly go around using a survey probe. I'll reload this. And I guess we can climb to the top of this place and see if it's tall enough. Kind of doubt it, to be honest, though. Is this almost past? Oh, no. See? There. Okay. Weird. I guess maybe because I was in the storm, or maybe it was just a bug. It's entirely possible it was just a bug. Okay. Storm passed, so we can go ahead and head home. Before I go down this way. Did I check under this thing? Over here, anything? Was that treasure just there? Okay, just want to make sure I don't miss anything, because no point leaving anything behind if I don't have to. Oh, is that a treasure chest? No, okay. Alright, let's get over to an open space where I can plop my ornithopter down. And home. Oh, hello, Wormy! Alright. So, yeah, I literally have had worms just like play with me as I'm crossing the sands. I had one that hopped up to come and eat me as soon as I entered the sand. I turned to try and avoid him, and he just like dove back under and went, haha. Let's go to the side of the mountain so we don't crash into it. Would be bad for our health. And yeah, I should just use the mouse to turn. Get around the edge of this, and might even be able to glide all the way back to base at this stage. So the other thing I should probably learn is the better, not flying, better. What's the word I'm looking for? The word I'm looking for is better shield, Holtzman shield. Oh, you know what? I've got a bunch of blood to give. Oh, looks like Joro's been here filling it all up. Oh, I didn't have nearly as much blood as I thought I did. Hmm, okay. Well, that's because I didn't end up. So anyway, so better Holtzman shield. Let's see here. Iron products, steel products. Do they not have an aluminum grade Holtzman shield? We got a Mark 5 there, Mark 3 there. They don't have a Mark 4? That's kind of weird. I'm using a Mark 3, I believe. inventory. Yeah, I'm using a Mark III. Huh. Maybe I should also make a better battery pack while I'm at it. Do they have that at least? What would those be under? There we go. Mark IV power pack. They do have those. So should we research that? Let's see. What else do we got? We got the energy static compactor. We got storage container, medium ore refineries. Um. Hmm. Suspensor belts. I might consider learning this, but I don't think I need it immediately. Um. Industrial scythes. Large blood sack might not be terrible. I can hold 15,000. But I think before that, the battery pack would be the better option here. Take some aluminum, particles, everything that we have. Might need to go do some aluminum mining. But now that we got the ornithopters, that's actually not a terrible thing to do anymore. I don't need anything there. So let's take a look at guns. So craft. Yep, go ahead and start crafting, and then the drill shot, start crafting that. Alright, then let's go over to the fabricator, garment fabricator, and take a look. So, first off, to make the Holzman, this is the other thing I probably need to look into, is all the equipment for this. So the still suit tubing for that, and then for the armor, I need the... Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't learn it. I'm an idiot. Ipsies. I didn't learn how to make the scout armor. That was dumb. Well, I have to go and get all this stuff anyway. So the sand trout leather. I'm gonna need what 10 pieces total. Okay, so take and take. And then I basically need to swap out. First off, let's go ahead and equip all these. So we'll put the gow there, we'll put the drill shot here, and then essentially I need to just make a shit ton of the heavy darts, because both of these guns use heavy darts. And the rest of the stuff uses light darts. And even if I was going to go back to my old weapon systems, I would change. We'd also got a recycler, which is nice. So I can take this House Molly pistol. My old spit dart, you have served me well. And then my artisan disruptor was also so. The thing about the drill shotgun is it does penetrate shields. So, and they've also added quick deposit to all these things, which is very nice. We need to find a place for the heavy and light caliper compressors. do we have like 2 of these? Oh, that was that artisan. You know what? I made that one. I tried it out. I didn't particularly care for it, so. Still suit tubing. Let's go ahead and take that out of here. We'll put the compressors in here. I'll put the still suit tubing in there. There we go. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and scrap this. Hello, Noxy boy. Are you coming to join me? Okay. Alright, so we need to make bullets. And actually, we can go ahead and drop off all our light darts. So let's go here. Ammunition, heavy darts. Fortunately, darts just take salvaged metal, and we've literally got plenty of that. I'm not going to craft all of that. Also, these give me 15. So if both my guns are using it, I'm going to probably want like 1,000 or so. So I only do 10. Let's do 30. That'll give me 450. That'll give me 720. Let's do that. That'll give me about 1,300. That's an interesting concept. Maybe I'm going to want to switch to heavy armor, considering the spin up time, and I'm assuming that this weapon kind of relies on its DPS rather than high damage shots. Arrow does not want my light ammunition, so now I gotta find a place to put it. Here we go. Unique scanner specializes in detecting the living. Okay. Also, why is there some aluminum in here? Yeah, most of our aluminum's just been stored in here. Probably need to go get some more, unless we have a bunch. Well, I wouldn't say we got a bunch. I guess I probably should go get some more aluminum. Alright, so... The only downside to the heavy armor is just the heat. I would chew through my drink, or through my fluids so rapidly. it does leave you kind of vulnerable to guys with that like to run up to you with knives. Okay, almost done here. Alright. So, yeah. This is, oh, about 11 pounds. Yeah, that's still enough. Alright, so the foist thing, I think we want to do. So, we wanted to go and get still suit tubing and sand trout ladders. The beast's claw, huh? There's also intel there. We'll definitely want to make sure to get that. Is there any other places with it? Are these just all industrial pumps over there? That's good to know, because I do need those for the blood extractors, for the Mark IV blood extractors. Um, I guess this is pretty much the only place to go for if I want light armor. Alright, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Oh, wait, battery. Battery. We were going to make a better battery. How do you make a battery? It's Mark 1 power packs. Is it in the survival tree? Survival fabricator? Yes, it is. Okay, Mark 4. There we go. Yep, we're gonna go do craft that. And we need to also go get some more loot. Okay, good. Uh, Drop off the other one. In here. Oh, I'll turn my shield. Okay. Then the other thing. Yeah, let's go take care of that. Well, I probably should also upgrade my welding torch. Actually, I think I should look into what I need to upgrade welding torch. Will that be under equipment for here, or we tend to think it would be under the vehicle stuff because that's here we are. Yeah, it is under the vehicle stuff. So the next edition I can get is this one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get it, and we will make it probably under survival tree, I would assume. Yep. All right, so crafting one of those. Okay, and we can go ahead and keep that. We'll toss the other one in the recycler. Okay, Taro does want a little bit torch. Okay, so let's see. I didn't mean to kill myself. But... Okay, and then mark. Let's mark where we're going. Oh, I did mark where I'm going. All right. After I go over to this place, basically take care of anything I find there. I think I'm going to be heading to the eastern seawall area. Seawall. Shield wall. And see about let's see what I'm looking for. Word I'm looking for. Getting aluminum. That's what. I wonder how these guys work when you're flying past them. They shoot you down. Guess not. Just gonna ignore you. Really, though, it doesn't surprise me. The only danger is when you're on the ground. But climb again, but we'll see. Actually, considering how I'm currently floating, definitely going to need to climb again. So let's go ahead and do that now. Get over me. Hopefully this place isn't a radiation zone. Also, while I'm here, let's see. No, I have actually scanned this area. Space explosion. Make for very pretty purple. Alright, so that looks like somebody's house there. Sounds like somebody's already here. It's basically an elephant ride. So, I may end up not liking it. Okay. Ow, that hurt a lot. Oh god. Excuse me?
Shield on. Shield on.
Oh god. Climb.
Enemy sighted.
Oh god. Ow! Jesus! Okay. Should have kept climbing apparently. Yeah. So guys, just nuked my health. Yeah, I do need the heavy armor. What the? Okay.
Who's that?
We've got a
Identify
line.
yourself.
Ah, what the hell?
Empty!
Okay, wow.
Suspect.
Okay, I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. Fortunately I hadn't picked anything up, so I'm not too concerned about that. But, wow. These guys are just annihilating me?
Where is everyone?
Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if the guy in the back there would stop he's apparently got drill shot too. That should be very tanky. That's a headshot there. There we go. Okay, where'd the other one go? Really just basic stuff these guys do. Um, are they all dead? Guess so. Really definitely need something more tanky. I'm not sure I necessarily care for the cow here. It seems to struggle with being able to, you know, actually kill. I die? Not to mention being slow. Um,
Shield raised. Hostile exposed.
okay, we're gonna heal. I'm gonna burn through all my heals here. Oh, fortunately, I have like a full stack there. Um,
Shield
oh,
activated.
hello.
Enemy uncovered.
Jeez, he just came around the corner and one tapped me. How the heck am I supposed to fight against these guys? Although, chances are I'm not
Enemy
supposed to
spotted.
be fighting against these guys. Um,
Shield
did
activated.
he's? They went inside, didn't they? They're in that area. If I could just annihilate them, I could at least like. Never mind.
Hostile redeemed. Shield raised.
Ah, come on. Peek out. Okay. So how the heck am I supposed to save myself from that? Okay, well, that's at least something. Got another one down.
Hostile redeemed.
Hmm? Nope, hello. Okay, well that's at least seeming to... Seems like the girl shot's better, to be honest. Ow. Nearly killed me in one hit there. Oh, got it. No good. Hello, buddy. We are going to play Ring Around the Rosie here. Ow.
My weapon is dry.
Oh, nice. Okay, good lord. That was a very tough fight. Hopefully they're all dead. Okay, let's go ahead and drink some water. All right, and then we can at least look around for treasure chests, which either that's open and been taken already. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So elephant rifle, huh? That's basically what this gun is. In which case, I might want to start looking into a different rifle, a different weapon, because yeah, the Gao. Unless I'm going to be using heavy armor, hydraulic piston. I don't know what I needed that for, but I'll take it. Um, okay, we'll need a thing to get in there, huh? A person? No. Okay. So torso and legs, and not again. All right, that's the way we came. All right, maybe up here. Treasure chest, at least. And there's the intel. What do we got? Identification pad. Am I even in the right place? Yeah, it says I'm in the right place. Okay. All right, and then the intel, which is nice. So that's 40 points I've got to spend. Um, wow. Okay. Let's go down here. But we haven't found any of what I actually need. Focused buggy cut array. Oh, okay. An upgraded cut array for the buggy. The thing is, I don't think I'm gonna end up be using this a lot, so. Oh, wow, some space infused beryllium dust. Nice. Buggy booster, we can just go ahead and scrap that. Um, but we haven't found any of the thing that I am looking for, which is the still suit stuff and sand trout leathers. I haven't found any of that. Ammunition, nice. Um, okay, get out of the sun. All right. Is that it for this place? Feels like there should have been more concerning the amount of hassle I had to go through for this place. What is that? Sabotage? It's not gonna like explode in my face, is it? Oh, oh, here's at least that. Um, yeah, we burned through a lot of ammunition. Okay, any other treasure chests here? Let's take a look around out here. Let's see, up here I double check. Is this a treasure chest? No, that's just a thing. Nice office space. Um, nothing there, nothing there. Let's double check around outside here. Just want to make sure I'm. Wait. Here we go. No, oh no, this is just leading me back into this space. Never mind. Okay, so nothing there. This is weird. I'm literally not finding the exact thing that is said to be here. Finding nothing. Is it like downstairs or something? Like, kind of weird. I also wouldn't necessarily call this place the Beast's Claw. It's kind of weird name for it. Oh, hey, here we go. Yeah, we've been finding. All right. I don't know what to do. 'Cause this was the only place. You know what? Let's try traveling this way just to take a look and see what's over there. Let's get there we go. Oh, oh, yeah. Uh, so we're going south. Okay, well, oh, didn't mean to do that. Can I head this direction? Check out those stones. Maybe we can land on one and do a scan of the area. I'll head towards that rock right there. Sheol. Okay. Sheol introduced. Somebody actually build a house out here? Oh, there's a place. Oh, that's a crashed ship. Yeah, good place to land. Land. Thank you. Alright, 8. Okay, yeah, we can definitely scan from here. However, we are getting a little hot out here. What's up? Oh, that's the scanning lines. I was like, reload this. Gonna finish. Let's also heal. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop this out. Okay, that's not good. Alright, let's get off there before we start really melting.
The enemy
Oh,
found.
shite.
There's my reinforcement.
Shite. I don't want to be fighting. Excuse me, don't mind me. Ow.
I'm reloading.
What? Radiation? Oh. And, oh man, really? Okay, apparently there's radiation in this area. Okay, well, we need to go back there, so I guess this we'll just have to take off from here. All right. Where's my? There we go. Okay, so what I'm thinking we'll do is first off, flying. We'll land next to it on the sand, grab our stuff, drink some water, and then we'll take off immediately. We won't stick around, essentially. That way we're not sitting around in radiation, apparently. Would have been nice to have some sort of warning indicator or something. Wonder if this whole area is irradiated. Oh, we're me. it's just right around this thing. Possible it's just right around this thing. Alright, so plan. Ouch. Get my stuff. Run away. Alright, let's go this way. Hopefully this is out of the radiation zone as quickly as possible. I do see a little indicator down there at the bottom, and it is going down, so we're out of radiation zone. Okay, so... Oh, this whole area is kind of a radiation zone. Got it. Alright, so... You know what, let's just... We needed to actually go get aluminum, so let's actually go over here. And, let's also... So don't forget... let's do this. So... do that. Alright, although we are getting hot, I might need to, do that. Anyway. I wonder if, we can swing by and watch this get eaten. Oh, somebody else is trying to... No, they're just flying under me. I had some flower sand over there. Okay, so let's... What's the headlights on this thing look like? Does it even have headlights? Yeah, it does have headlights, you just barely see them. Okay, so we're looking for aluminum. Pretty sure that there was like some located right around here. There's actually like a couple. I thought there was. Oh, there's some right there. And there's some right there. Okay. Ah. That. Alright, so give me the aluminum. Aluminium. Alright. Jump up here. Yeah, I did use a lot of salvage metal for the so alright, give me inventory. We'll go ahead and pop you in there. And oh, I wasn't aware I was carrying that around. Alright. I think there's actually some octopus right there. No. I think there's some in this been through here recently. I'm gonna guess somebody's been through here recently and taken all the aluminum as we have. Something I couldn't do before. Get to these high places. So Canada's good efficiency. Alright, go ahead and quick deposit. Pressing the wrong button. There's some. Actually got 3 here. Very nice. Alright, go ahead and land. Let's grab some of these because we went through a lot of bandages. Let's try and defeat that base. Oh, shoot. I should have dumped it off first. Ran out of space and only got like half of that. How are you doing on space? Okay, so you're at 187 for only 302. You can hold up to 500, so we're fine there. Let's see. Some copper down there. Somebody built a base they can land their ornithopter in. Somebody actually put a peak roof on there. Eventually we'll want to. Oh, hey, that's the medical station. Yeah, actually, I think there is some iron or aluminum deposits down here. There's one. It's a stone deposit. Is there any others here? Just the one. Just the one. Okay. I'll be careful. Pop out and grab it anyway. You're sliding, you're sliding. Let's do this quickly. You're not just sliding, you floating. Okay. Alright, points back on. I don't think. Nope, that's copper. There's any more because that kind of leads down into the other area, which is all just carbon ore. Yeah, a lot of these survival games, they have this tendency where they will essentially make older materials obsolete. Like, your copper suddenly becomes obsolete when you have iron. Your iron becomes obsolete when you have steel, except for the fact that you use iron to make steel. But it's still not used in any materials. And then, as you can now see, the steel became obsolete as soon as you get aluminum. And it's just, that isn't the way the world works, you know? People didn't stop using copper just because they can suddenly make iron pots, you know? even nowadays, we still use copper. It was one of the earliest metals we as humans learned to shape, and yet we still use it. Now using it as an electrical conductor, but and just because we know how to make steel doesn't mean we stop using iron in some places. Here, let's check our. Are we on? Oh, I can still carry some more. Let's go ahead and head this direction then. Let's see, is that? No, that's copper. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, yeah, just because we learned how to make aluminum didn't mean we stopped using steel in all of our things. It feels like in a lot of these games they just have this progression and they're just like, yeah, no, you no longer need all that crap. And it just means you end up with like leftover crap of materials that are no longer really relevant. Which is, I think, kind of unfortunate. That they think so linearly. Can't speak. That they think in such a linear progression path, essentially. Let's go ahead and dump these in here too. Well, we still got space, so yeah, keep going. Keep going until basically we fill up the cargo space, and then we'll take it back home, dump it, and start making aluminum out of it. Like, yes, in something like an ornithopter, you probably would want aluminum instead of steel, because aluminum is lighter. And it was one of the first materials that they started using to make airplanes out of. Eh, don't slide on me. Is there any more around here that I can just run to and come back to? Nope, okay. I'll grab this. Go. Every little bit counts. Like, sure, we have been, or like, they stopped making bronze swords when they learned how to make steel, kind of thing. Here, because steel was better for swords. But we still found a use for things like bronze, You use a lot less often nowadays because mainly it requires you to combine tin and iron, copper. I don't remember exactly what bronze is made out of. Probably don't want to go too close to this. I'm not looking for a fight, I'm looking to just mine. Don't want to shoot my ornithopter. Less damage it takes, the better. What do we got? I think we're close enough. Alright, let's head on home. So yeah, that is, and it happens in all survival games, It did in Shrouded, where you went from one element to the next, where you didn't need the previous elements, essentially. Happens in this game, happens in 7 Days to Die. Pretty much every survival game has this linear progression of materials where essentially old materials just become obsolete and no longer relevant to the game, essentially. Hello, Nazi boy. Scratch under the chin there. Right there. Center spot. Center spot. Alright, we're gonna need to go over. And we'll get closer and then we'll engage the wings again. It's nighttime again. Alright, so... let's grab as much as we can. Switch weapons so we run faster. Alright, and then... yeah, let's just start. We'll run out of water before we run out of aluminum. But, oh, you took the ladder out, though. That's kind of annoying. Oh, speaking of which, put the wall in. Okay. Drinky drink. No, I don't want to drink. I want to use. Here, have some blood. Oh, you're actually full on blood. Are you? Okay, you're full on blood. Okay, I guess I'll dump the rest of it in here. There we go. Alright, and then... X. And, where's my... did I take all of it out of my inventory? I guess it did. Speaking of which, I've got a bunch of things I can recycle here. Starting with you. And then you. And you. Also, I should just drop off all the crap I've got in my inventory. That'll allow me to carry more. Okay, as for materials... okay, nope, that looks good. That looks good. And put all that away. Put all that away. Did that dump out a bunch of stuff? It did indeed. Except for these hydraulic pistons. Those are new. Not sure. Well, we're here. We can put them here. And we also have these military power regulators. I'm not sure where to dump those. Spice residue probably is something we want to hold on to. Still suit packages, definitely. Oh, ooh. Yeah, let me go ahead and run downstairs real quick. Grab. Just you can now quick deposit to these too. To just fill them up. Which is very nice, I like that a lot. Alright, okay, go. Probably took the ladder out because the shield would have gotten in its way, I'm betting. Alright, so, give me all you. Maybe we should have put the, well, this is kind of our landing pad. So we can't really put an opening here, except maybe on one of the sides or something. just so that we're closer to the actual materials. Also here, we'll put that in there for now. And then more. Also, before I end up taking too much, let's drink. Just to refill my water. Okay. I do wish that they actually had a quick store on here. Also, how are we doing? We can continue. We're almost out of water, though. So we'll have to wait for the blood machines to finish. Alright, there we go. The rest of it, we'll just dump it in here. So, essentially at this point in time, we just need... I wonder if it wouldn't be better to just put a ramp here? Or stairs? Yeah, I might do that. Just get some stairs to... so we don't have to constantly be walking. Get out. Okay, go ahead and pick you up. I want to leave you out here if there's a sandstorm or anything. And then... we have these small fuel cells. You know what? I'm going to take those out. Just so we've got extra space. Did I put in military power regulators? No, I did not. Okay, so here, we'll put those over in here. The salt stone I might actually just dump. I've got a bunch of carbon ore. Not worried about that. Alright, yeah, I'll take these and I'll just use these up on charging my ornithopter. Okay, and then the fuel cells can just go back into here. Oh, and then the rest of the aluminum. Alright, so. Alright, let's take a look at our research. Guns. What are we going to do for guns? Since I don't like the Gao. Care less about this snub nose. The spit dart is not a terrible weapon. The only downside to it is the fact that it does not shoot through shields, but against unshielded enemies, it is quite powerful. And that poison is actually not terrible either. Yeah, I feel like the shotgun should have the capability of busting through shields. The only downside is it does take heavy darts as well, so I'd have no light dart weapon. The House Disruptor does shoot through shields as well, so there is something to be said about that. I mean, the drill shot is basically a sniper rifle. If you look at it, it's actually got 66 effective range compared to the sniper rifles effective range of 75 meters. So in that regards, it is actually better. Also, this is a scattergun. I actually have not picked. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Pick up scattergun damage. In which case, I might actually want to undo the ones for heavy guns, but then again, I don't know what the flamer or the las gun are like. Or the rocket launcher for that matter. So. might want to undo these eventually. What does it cost? Would you like to respec your skill tree? Does that like undo everything and you just start over again? Because there are some things in here that I could definitely do without, like I'll keep the headshot damage and the stun and the assassin shot. Um, but I could do without the gravity mine or the shield wall. Those are completely useless. Um, so the stunner, I think I mainly grabbed this just so I could eventually get to the hunter seeker and try that out. Poison mine, poison tooth, poison capsule is actually not necessarily a terrible skill, to be honest. I really need to do is find the advanced mentat trainer. Um, The marksman one is not a terrible one either, especially since it gives you headshot damage as well as body shot, and only a -3 body shot. Um, I'm using the exploit weakness, the marksman, and the battle hardened. Exploit weakness is probably more useful with a rapid fire weapon. But it also is only useful against unshielded enemies. So may undo that one. I am taking the rifle damage, although that's rifle damage. I'm not using the rifles now that I think about it. At this stage, I'm not using any of the rifle damage, which is the Karpov and the. Oh, apparently the Jabal Spit Dart apparently is also affected by that. Then there's, of course, the Trooper, which, if I was going to go for. I definitely would stick with the Battle Hardened one, because it does reduce your ability cooldown. And that's one of the ones I'm running. So the gravity field grenade has actually been useful for me. I haven't tried the collapse grenade, although it's supposed to just yoink enemies into the center. Dispenser efficiency. Knight with Nox's Fang. I feel your fang. It's a very sharp fang. He doesn't care though. He's like, you're petting me, I don't care. Um, Gunsmithing is good. All these different things are actually good. Move faster while using heavy weapons. So, and then the planetologist, there's pretty much most of this stuff I do want to keep, like the still suit seals, the climbing, the fuel efficiency, vehicle scanning I don't care for, and I haven't picked it up. Vehicle mining, um, I don't see me doing a lot of that, simply because of the fact that the buggy is the only thing that you can do vehicle mining on. So I don't particularly find that all that useful. The vehicle repair, of course, is useful, so might, instead of using the Sentinel, I might try using the poison capsule some more. Only does 9 damage though. So yeah, let's go ahead and respec our tree here. So that does start us all the way over with everything. Alright. So second ability has been obtained. So, okay, well, let's start with range damage increase. Uh, oh, I have to pick this. Ah, interesting. Okay, well, pick the poison capsule, get the headshot damage, and we'll get the assassin shot, which is just a range damage increase. We'll hold off on getting these for now until it's such time as I can actually unlock this skill. Range damage, of course, we're taking that. Marksman, we will go ahead and take that. That will be equipped. We'll not take the exploit weakness. We'll take the rifle. Let's see, that's only the Karpov and the ball spit dart. Pistol damage. We'll hold off on that for now. We'll go ahead and do this. And then the tailoring. So our gear basically, we're not going to bother with anything over here. We will go ahead and grab the range damage here. The disruptor. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the disruptor. Center mass, I'm not going to bother with that, except for the fact that it does lead to these, although now that I can do this, can I go like this? And then, oh, I can't do that. So yeah, we're not going to bother with center of mass. Heavy weapon damage, we're not going to bother with. Anti-gravity field and the gravity field one. Gravity field, oh, and then the dispenser, powertrain, and I'll think on that one. And then we'll make sure to get the battle hardened. Um, Actually, this and this combined would probably not be a terrible weapon. Yoink everybody into a center mass and then just chuck a grenade in there. Let's see, Assault Seeker. A modified Hunter Seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact with anything. So it's basically like a seeking grenade? Huh. Alright, Planetologists, we're definitely getting the mining. We're going to get the... we'll think on the power regeneration. Definitely want the maximum power we want. The analysis yield mode we want. And the compactor yield would probably not be a terrible one. Dispenser pad, yes, simply because we want the mountaineering. Cartographer, I have yet to figure out what the sync charts are even for. Scan mastery, I haven't used a scanner. Still suit seals, definitely want that. Vehicle repair, for sure. The fuel efficient driver and the fuel efficient pilot. Vehicle scanning, vehicle mining. We're going to hold off on those. Okay, we don't have the that's going to be the next thing we're going to do. We're going to go unlock the Bene Gesserit. Okay, and then so this is just all melee stuff. This has bleed tolerance, poise damage, damage mitigation. We'll go ahead and take the knee charge because it does lead us into the hydration stamina bonuses, stamina recovery rate. Yeah, that actually is probably not a bad one to go ahead. Field medicine, definitely want that. General conditioning, max stamina, dehydrated stamina limits. All this is good stuff. This is abilities. You inspire yourself and your companions to greater height, increasing the damage of your melee attacks. Oh, okay. And then crippling strike. Alright, and then we have Eye of the Storm, Dance of the Blades. This increases damage with swords, I'm assuming, or blades. Long blade damage, retaliate. Okay, nothing here I particularly care about, since I am not going with melee weapons. Alright, so then that just kind of leaves us with actually quite a bit. I feel like I'm missing some things here. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this one. The Bene Gesserit, I do want to try some of these things out, especially since you've got things that help with your healing. Sun tolerance, self-healing, heal effectiveness, touch with your own to boost any healing that you perform in yourself. Definitely want to grab that. So this is all like good stuff for making you healthier. Attempts to poison you will not succeed. Poison tolerance. Okay. I don't particularly care about that. Vitality might not be a bad one to grab though. Trauma recovery actually might not be bad either. Instead of running, well, probably want to continue with marksman, but maybe instead of running this, run this because this definitely heals you. Gives you a self heal. That actually would not be bad because up to this point in time. All right, so I think that's definitely going to be what we're going to do next. So do we want to get the house disruptor, or do we? I mean, at this point in time, we don't really have a close range weapon, but we do have a shield busting weapon. So do we want to maybe go with the House Karpov? Assault rifle, essentially. Or the spit dart. I tend to like, the thing is, I tend to rely on my shields a lot. So having weapons where I can just pop off a single hit point, high damage attack, and then get my shield back up is actually best for me. I'm may just end up experimenting with most of these. Let's go ahead and do the spit dart though, just to have something to replace the house Vulcan in the meantime. We may come back and get like the house disruptor or something like that. What did we learn here? Oh, that's right. That was the focused buggy cut array. Um, oh, and then we definitely need to make sure we remember to actually get the armor unlocked this time. Scout armor. Is this really what we want to go? I mean, it's armor value, so it's going to make it. And the blade mitigation, I tend to struggle with the guys with the blades mostly. And the fact that this stuff does actually give me a reduction in my stamina, dash stamina. And it does give heat protection. Unlike the heavy armor, it does not give you any heat protection at all. So, yeah, I think we're going to go with this. Alright, we just have to figure out where the heck to find sand trout leather, apparently. Because I don't have any here. Alright, let's go ahead and make ourselves that sniper rifle. So, craft me that. Are we out of aluminum, or is it just finished, or did it... No, it's still running. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, give me that, and then inventory, and then we'll put you there. And then the gal, I guess we'll just go ahead and deconstruct it. I'm actually kind of sad that I didn't end up liking it, but I probably am just playing it wrong. What I need to do to play it right is essentially be in heavy armor, but I don't like the fact that heavy armor does not have any kind of heat protection, essentially. Okay, so we're going to go unlock the Bene Gesserit, which is over there. Hopefully that's not a radiation zone. Yeah, keep an eye. Oh, guess what? It's nighttime. Okay, call forth. Also, should probably somewhere near do the fourth trial of backlog. Alright. Well, not seeing that cat. Knocked my camera all wonky. Oh, there we go. Alright. With the rock. Rocking. Yes, rocking. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and start going up again. What happens if your vehicle gets on anyway? I have no idea. Yeah, got up to 51 and that's it. Alright. climb again before we smash into the side of this rock. But and beyond it looks like some even taller rocks, so we'll have to deal with that once we get over there. That'd be us if they consider it high altitude with increased fuel consumption. I mean, it's literally the stone's fault, not mine. Alright, so somewhere on the other side of this, huh? Okay, before we do that, I want to land up on top here and see if I can't launch a probe into the air. Or how high I need to actually get up to do that. Oh, gone through two separate territories? Well, yes we have. Alright, well, we'll do this one just to see if we can launch a probe here in the western shield wall. Yeah, I need to land up here more often. This is a great place for all the, yep. Oh, nice, I can. Alright. Reload, so this will give me the western shield wall map. Alright, so the western shield wall has been mapped. Huh, western shield wall is quite long. How is this different from each other? I mean, literally just an arbitrary line. Seems like this whole place should be pretty much the same thing. Alright, and then we'll turn around and go down to the other one, land on something relatively tall down there. Maybe this one. Let's see if we can launch. Hey, we can. Nice. Alright, reload our scanning. Okay, the other thing I should do, go to journeys, and adjust rec, there we go. Track that mission. Okay, so find the Lisan Gabe? Yep. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so this is the territory line is there. Imperial testing stations. Okay, so basic stuff. Alright. Now, assuming it's probably here. Also assuming that there's probably come on, man. But maybe they're inside. Stone Step Village. I am assuming that this is Hostile. Oh wow. She died really quick. I guess that poison is doing its job. Alright. Oh, hey, is that. Ah, ha 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 ha. We found it. Um, Enemies of mine in this place. Could you please come back to life? Because I kind of need to loot your bodies. Um, because you have the stuff I need. Fortunately, that is not what I need. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, no, that's just ammunition. Which isn't terrible, but hopefully there's a lot more of that sand trout material in this place. Because that's what I need for my medium armor. Or medium armor, scout armor. What am I talking about? Medium armor. Okay. Somebody built some stairs to nowhere. Alright, so that's. Oh, I'm not gonna pick up any of that. We got plenty of fuel cells at home right now. Not too concerned. Alright. Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. Okay, enemies? No enemies. This is unfortunate. I would like more enemies, please. Although, from the look of it, I'm not seeing any more bodies, so I'm assuming that it's not that they're dead, but they just aren't. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, forgot to turn on my shield. That was dumb. Oh god. No, get away from me. Gosh, dang it. What? How did you knock me out through my shield? Oh, I'm poisoned. That would explain it. Alright, well, we'll just get out of your line of fire. You're not coming down here. And then, let's heal ourselves. Hello. You are coming down here. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. You mind not, beating the crap out of me? It's a little rude. Can we also reload? Okay. Where'd she go? Thank you. Oof. Jeez. You are cranky people. Alright, and then let's go ahead and... Oh, crap. That's the sniper. Please stop draining blood from that person. And, God. Oh, God, we're poisoned. Maybe that poison would not be a bad idea. Oof. Okay. So, guess what? There are people here. They are cranky with me. But they are also dropping all the stuff I need for getting, my armor. Okay, enemy. Okay, 4. You. Okay, okay, so we have pathway over there. We haven't seen any, like, stuff. Oh, hey, what's up here? Oh, treasure chest. Well, sort of. It's more like a, yeah, these things, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I am kind of needing those a lot right now. Okay, I'm assuming that there's going to be an enemy in here. Where are you? You gotta be in here somewhere. So where's the thing I'm supposed to be finding? It's 43 meters down. Back down at the bottom also. Where's the enemies? Oh, we'll take that. Is that a Carl Cutteray? Wonder if that's a higher ranking one? Fortunately, I can't look at it. Oh, yeah, it is a beryllium one. Of course, spiced infused beryllium dust, which I do have some, but I don't think I have 10 worth. Did I happen to find? I've only got 2. Oh, man. But I'm assuming that that means, yeah, okay. So this is the place to actually find the stuff I was looking for in that other location. Okay, so it says it's 43, 38, so it's just down, essentially. Oh, you know, it might be that thing on that rock right down there. Crunch. Please tell me, just got the insulated fabric. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me you also have something besides it. Well, you do have the text, so that's nice. Is there any treasure chests hidden back here? No. Okay, this is just down in here. Got it. Okay, so find the next text, which is 1,000 meters, 1,700 meters that direction. All right. Well, the first thing we're gonna do is come out here and fight these people and hopefully not die. But let's get it out of here. Without falling to our death. Let's also heal ourselves. See, this is where having that health regen would come in handy. Alright, so 179 meters down, huh? And 65 meters that away. Oh, they're up there. They like to build their stuff into the cliff sides, huh? Can appreciate that. Just one good earthquake and the entire thing may collapse on you. How do you get into this place? House of Inn. Is this up here? No? How does the one get into this place? Do they maybe have stairs somewhere around the base? I mean, I can climb. I don't mind climbing, but... Ah, there it is, yes. Yes. Alright, pull out the sniper rifle. Get out of the sun. And figure out... Ah, there we are. I'm very concerned. Oof. Ah. Okay, Knox. Ah. He decided to get up. Which is probably just as well. Okay, I'm guessing somebody's in this area looting. Just killing everything along the way. Those are dummies, okay. Which kind of sucks for me because, you know, I was kind of hoping to find the enemies to fight. And that's another one, alright. Knowing my luck, I'll be looting and they'll have somebody come through, or they'll start respawning. It doesn't look like the storage crates hold the still suit tubing or the, which kind of sucks very badly, I'd like to point out. Let's go to the other one. Where's that second passage over there? I want to go see what's in there. Oh, this just leads you outside. Oh wow. That's some. I mean, I don't want to claim ownership. I have no need of bikes right now. Alright. So that just leaves us with one pathway forward. Ah, there's one, the purple armband. Or the blue one. Okay, sorry, the blue one. Which does lead me into here. Which leads me back out there. Where's the purple armband? Unfortunately, this is not giving me what I want. I'll take water for sure. For sure. I haven't seen the purple band. Let's go back into that other room. Because I would have thought that if the purple band was going to be somewhere, it'd be in here, but it is not. Not missing any like little side passages, secret passages, anything like that. That's the blue one. Was the other one blue, maybe? Maybe I just saw it wrong and it was blue. Feel a sneeze. Oh, there go my brains. Oh, I guess it was blue. Okay. Oh, I'll take that. Is that a large blood bag? Oh, that is a large blood bag. Very nice. I don't care about the rest of the crap I just picked up, but that's unfortunate. All right. Okay. So map. We'll go ahead and head to this one, and we'll just make our way this way, essentially. Yeah, considering there are so few here, let's actually do that. I think I'll go ahead and pop out my stop through here. Especially since a lot of these seem to be up higher anyway. This one apparently is not. Oh, is that just a encampment? Well, the encampments might also have guys that drop what I need, so I can't necessarily discount them. You're in there, aren't you? Question is, where is your opening? Is it around the other side? I'm gonna guess yes. And that's a good picture. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Alright, again, no enemies. Salvage metal, don't care about. Oh, wait. Enemy. Oh, come on. Okay, well. Start with kill you outright? Good lord. All right. Where's the other one? Oh, did you finally die? There we go. That's what we need. Shaitan's Respite, huh? Alright. So the still suit tubing is good. And that's also good. It's kind of sad that you only get one per, though. Like at this point in time, I still need 7 more, which means I need to kill at least 7 enemies and have them drop the material that I need. No, that wasn't enemy, but it was shooting to see if someone would pop out. Nope. Oh, these guys are a whole lot easier to kill. Oh, nice. You actually had 3 still suit tubing. Very nice. Okay, well, sadly only one of the thing I need, so I need 6 pieces now. Oh, 4 pieces. Wow, okay. Okay, I guess it's just kind of random. Let's go ahead and shoot you in the head. Hopefully that will kill you. Oh, shit! Stop that. Damn it. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, heal again. Okay, and then... Ah! Stop. Get it off of me. Thank you. Ow. Okay, now, can you guys stop killing me for 5 seconds? Okay, we got the amount of sand trout we needed. Let's go ahead and get your blood before you disappear. And come over here and loot you. Sadly, you only have armor plating. This is not what I need. Heals, that's always good to get. So let's go ahead and, speaking of which, top our health off. Is there somebody else out here? But the first person I shot maybe might have dropped something, but it doesn't look it. So let's pull our gun out so we're not just wandering around defenseless. Try using our blood extractor at point blank range, that would be hilarious. Does this leave? This leave outside? Yep, it does not. Okay. So yeah, I'm liking the drill gun. Definitely good against the shield guys. I think it's got a faster time to kill, even though it's got that cooldown. What do we got here? So, identification band. Alright. And then we got just basic crap. And, well, I shouldn't say basic crap, it's money. I'm gonna need that in, I think, like 5 days or so to pay my taxes on the base. What's up, Pilot Man? Alright, oh. What? Okay, so we did... Okay, so we came through here. I didn't see this. Turn towards this. Enemies, are you in here? Nope, okay, this is just the treasure room. Got it. My backpack is full from what? No, let's go ahead. We're gonna drop you and you because really I don't need any of those right now. I guess the blood pack is probably heavy. 1,500 versus 9,000. So two of these is actually no. Two of these. Well, it does give me more, but yeah. Once I get back home, I'll go ahead and just toss out one of these blood packs and keep the large one. Um, what else am I carrying that is keeping me? All this apparently the insulated fabric. But oh, it was mostly the aluminum ore and the fuel cells because my weight has gone down considerably. All right, let's also go ahead and drink some water. Okay, then that just leaves us with going out this way, which I'm assuming is just the exit at this point. Pretty much.
They're here.
Yeah. Damn it, I just got the second shot. All right. Let's go ahead and loot you and feed you. All right, so that should be enough still suit tubing as well as the other stuff to get me the suit of armor, the upgraded suit of armor. Hopefully by the time I get back there will be enough aluminum. Alright, so let's go ahead and call forth my mighty steed. In which case what we can go ahead and do now is just go straight to the mission objective. I'm sure there'll probably be enemies there too. Oh, you know what, while we're in this fuel, we used up one of the small fuel ones, let's go ahead and do the next one. Alright, let's start lighting here. Since we're only 1,000 meters away. I'm assuming it's like right in that rock there. No, not necessarily. That could just be somebody's base. Although, yeah, no, it probably is right in here somewhere. Alright, so first off, it's up, which means up in this spacing here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna land up here, and we'll go down from here. So, make sure all my weapons are reloaded. It's also something we can check out while we're on Overwatch position. Is any enemies in the area? Nope, we're gonna miss everything, aren't we? Ipsies. Okay, well this isn't even part of it. Do I need to get up there? There's definitely some over there, so there was a hole up at the top there. I'd gone down there or might have come out here. But we didn't. Get my rifle. Just poisoned myself. Or almost poisoned myself. I didn't quite poison myself. I also totally forgot to change up my skills. Oh, good lord, we got plenty of that. To be using the grenades. I also haven't been using these at all, now that I think about it. Um, Trooper. Gravity field. Yeah, I wonder if it wouldn't be better to do the anti-grav. It would stop them from moving at all completely because it lifts them. Yeah, let's give it a try. And probably should do something instead of the poison. Maybe, well, try that. Okay, so you enemy, now you run. Accidentally pressing C to crouch. These guys are actually a whole lot easier to take out. Defensible position. Okay, that hit, but I don't think I'll die from the poison then. I killed him from the poison. Alright, anybody else? That's pretty much it. Blood dragon out here. Okay, and then my objective is 59 meters up. There was the sniper up there, so I'll go ahead and head up there. Give me the ammo. Alright, then... meters and still up. Well, let's hop up here and see if it's still showing. Nope, it's right there. Alright. So, give me all that. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Doesn't actually have anything worthwhile in it. Doesn't look it really. Just gonna go ahead and drop this. Although, no, we can carry it for now. If it becomes a burden later on, we can worry about it then. But so where does it want me to go next for the next part of the quest? Oh, it wants me to just deliver it. Oh, cool. So that's pretty much the end of the mini rack. Okay, we'll go ahead and finish this area and then we'll go drop that off. We'll head back home. Let's drink some water out of our still suit. This feels like the place for the trials of the Yakula, but I'm guessing not here specifically, since there's nothing here. Alright, are these the Fremen? Okay, so... expecting a little bit more of a final storage thing, but... no. I wonder if I don't want to get that suspensor training. Suspensor dash. Your training with the suspensor allows you to manipulate your flow of movement. Press the dash button while suspended. Perform a midair dash. And suspensor efficiency. I think we'll go with the suspensor efficiency. I don't necessarily need that. Suspensor dash. Yeah, That's a technique, isn't it? Yeah, it's a technique, and I don't have a technique slot, so. Alright, well, worry about that some other time. What is that thing? Oh, that's just a light. Alright. Is there anything else up here I might have missed? Or is this just pretty much the way to get around over to there? Yeah, this is pretty much just the way to get around to over there. Alright. Down we go. I didn't really look in all these places. Insulated fabric, I think, is used for something as well, and I don't remember what. Alright, let's go ahead and head outside, find a place to pop out our ornithopter. You gonna, like, actually jump? Thank you. And then we'll go ahead and mark here. Might be able to pop it out right here. Be able to stop trying to hug that. There we go. Alright. That way. No, that's home. That way. Lovely scenery. And we're gonna go slightly this way just because otherwise we're gonna run into things. We can slowly curve our way around. Oh, that's a giant temple. The Temple of Doom. Snakes. I hate snakes. Discovered, discovered, discovered. Discovering all kinds of things, aren't we? Alright. But you know what? We never found the intel in that one location. Shoot. Oh well, too late now. Here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and just keep on. I wish it would give me an angle. Altimeter. I mean, we got an altimeter, but I wish it would give me the pitch angle of my ornithopter here. Is there a place I can actually land, or do I just need to land out front? I guess I just need to land out front. That's fine though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. I don't have my weapon out. Oh, can't have my weapon out because I'm in a save zone, which kind of sucks because it's not a weapon. I'm just trying to pull out my little gadget for sucking my ship up. Okay, and there you are, dear.
Again, you
Greetings.
brighten my immediate vicinity.
Here you go.
The prophecies of the Missionaria Protectiva. Let me see. You honor me with these vital relics, and so I shall honor our bargain. Listen well, and heed my teachings. Your body and mind acclimate to the teachings much too quickly, and yet I sense no deception in you. At least not regarding this. Strange.
You teach me anything else?
I can help you no more.
Okay.
Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the order, in line to be a reverend mother.
Harco
Last I
Village.
heard, she's in Harco
Okay.
Village. Like me, she's a minor
Okay.
courtesy.
All right. So now we know where to at least find the advanced trainer for her. I'm wondering if like all the advanced trainers aren't in Harco Village. Um, yeah, we leveled up again. All right. So, speaking of skills, yeah, let's go home first. I want to go home, get some water, things like that. Um, Can't even see my crosshairs. All right. So we'll aim this direction. Yeah, it would actually be kind of nice if they could give you a first-person view. So apparently my wings are slightly damaged. Hello, Wormy! You say hello to other Wormies. Yeah, that's something you stop kind of seeing later on in the map. The nighttime guys that float around and attack you if they spot you. And then the worms. You stop seeing the worms, and it's Dune. The worms are kind of the whole point of the series. Just seems kind of weird. Okay, so that away. Okay, now there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get inside. All right, I was thinking on just doing a ramp here. Give me construction tool. There we go. So we just did a ramp here. Would one be better? No, you can't. You'd run into the wall there. But we could actually do it like so. That way it's not nearly as far in the way. Placement. Oh, there's something. Probably this. Let's demolish you and go back here. Oh, it's probably the stupid thing. Okay, we'll remove that for half a second while I demolish that. Then do this. There we go. I wonder if this will interfere with each other, and that's why he had it the way it was. That's possible. Give me this. No, let's first build. Um, and then if we do like so. All corners must be connected to a structure. Well, I'm trying to. Is that the problem? Wait, oh, okay. Let's try this. Um, there we go. There we go. All right. And then we just need to change its. What's its? There we go. Change the core. There we go. Does use some power, but I've got so much power it's not even hilarious. All right. So give me use because we got a lot of lead to deposit in you now. Something exploded. That's something else I should probably make sure to learn is the large blood packs. Alright, so those are all full, and this sounds like it's stopped, so let's go ahead and get some more aluminum. And oh, it looks like I'll probably did most of that. I got the next one started. Alright, so research. Large blood packs. Let's go ahead and research large blood packs because you can't even repair them if you don't know how to make them. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Um, what's the difference between this one and the other? Water yield of 3.6, area of 14.1 versus water yield of 1.8 and area of 3.5. Power consumption is 72 versus 193. So if you want to use this, you'd need the larger battery, but I've got the larger battery. As for you, decaliter John, that thing looks like it can hold 10,000. Holy crap! Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and research that. I mean, that's more than our entire consistent line of water source. Um, alright, well, anyway. No, I need this, so we can start making our suit. So, first thing we want is we want the native still suit body. Suit, so craft me one of those. And then we're going to the Dune Man here, and we're going to make the helmet. Oh, what are we missing? Silicon blocks. Of course we're missing silicon blocks. Alright, give me the static compactor. Oh, and we also need to link them up. So, quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. Where are you full on that I don't have? Oh, light darts. So many of these light darts. You know, I wonder if we should just drop them. Apparently I picked up 3 of that. Oh yeah, we should also learn how to make that. Okay, this insulated fabric will have to find a place for it. As for you, you're the spice infused beryllium. We definitely want to hold on to you, so you're gonna have a new home. Complex machinery. Don't we have a space for you and for you and for you? Over like here? Yeah. Thought I had the complex machinery. Gave the complex machinery a home though. One of these, maybe not. Okay, so anyway, the still tubing. I just need to like finally build a new storage unit. Um, why is this even in here? Okay, so the still tubing there. That's there. And the insulated fabric here, and then I've got a bunch of things that need to be thrown away. It's also going to repair that large, although that probably takes a little bit to repair that. Does it require to make a new blood pack anyway? So this takes aluminum. Large blood packs takes aluminum. Plant fiber, insulated fabric. You know, I'm going to go ahead and craft myself just get rid of all 3 medium. And we'll also give myself one of these because. Okay, and then we just need to go get some more silicon to use in the gear. We can at least take the helmet and the native still suit, so let's go ahead and put those on. So that and that. We'll have a bunch of stuff we need to scrap. Oh, I found a house drill shot apparently somewhere along the way. Funny. Alright, sort. Okay, then let's come over here. So, medium blood sacks can go ahead and get recycled. The sand spike, recycled. Dirt can get recycled. The house drill shrimp. Oh, that indeed does. Nice. Okay, then the medium blood sacks. Blood sacks recycled. Leader John, I will. Actually, I'll take the water out of it. Back into the other power pack. Sleeper scout mask. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and out and shove it in over here. No. Do we have a spot for the diamond being dust? I don't think we do. So we'll need to make a spot for it here. Diamond being dust. Alright, okay, so the leader John will take the water out of that and shove it in to here. How are you doing on water here? You're actually full. So are you. Okay, let's go ahead and extract water. We're going to be taking a lot of water out of this. Okay, and then you. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and scrap that thing so it doesn't start accidentally putting stuff back into it. Give me... I'm not going to have to look at the wrong thing. Recycle machine. Nice. Here, John. And let's go ahead and repair the other medium. Blood for a large blood sack. Let's repair our blood extractor. Nothing else that needs particular immediate repairing. We're not going to repair those because this we definitely need to repair. It'd be bad to have this break on us at the most inconvenient time since it would break while we're in flight. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at the... It is still there. Okay, so here's a real question. What's my best way to get out there? Hey, Big Mama. Okay, so that gave us 196. That should give us a good chunk. Go ahead and land. Can't catch me on the gingerbread man. Alright, go ahead and land here. And then we'll essentially just go back and do the same thing. Yep, I'm stuck. Also, speaking of water, we need to get some water. Drink some water. So let's go ahead and start making silicon. Max. Yeah, 79 silicon. Very nice. Do I actually need to go out? Well, we'll go ahead and do it again. Just because silicon is one of those materials that is used repeatedly. Alright. Also, apparently, wings through walls. Nope. Hello. We're gonna wait for you to go away. Probably should have just shot 4 times, but alright, so that control is down, not shift. Okay, so that should have given us, yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't have any more in my inventory. Good, don't need it. I do wonder if I want to get the thing that gives me more water. It's hard to say. Hard to say how it is. Okay, let's go ahead and drink. Get myself topped up on water. Um, got plenty of blood here to be converted into water, so I'm not too concerned about that. So let's actually go ahead and manage water and extract. Oh, apparently we can't. It is pulling it out of here. Okay. Let's just keep extracting water until we're full up, I guess. Like I said, we do have plenty of blood here. Okay, is that full? That is full. Alright, so we got a full thing of 10,000 water, and that'll last us a long time. Especially since I almost tend to not use it. What is all this? Okay, I will pick all that up and put it back into storage. That, that, that. Did that leave anything? No. Okay. Oh, we still have this. We don't have any spots left, do we? All right, so let's go ahead and make another. Do I even have the ability to make another one of those? I don't know. Yes, I can make medium storage, so we're just gonna go ahead and put it right here. What is required for making? Just iron ingots? Okay. Iron ingots are easy to make. So let's actually take some of the other raw materials, like you, keep the spiced melange stuff and the spiced materials. Well, actually, probably you, you, and you, and you. Okay. And we'll put all that stuff into here. So you, and you. Anything else? Oh yeah, and the bolt paste. All right, so yeah, we've got 30,000 container capacity for our large blood sacks for the same amount as we were getting. It is only about 3,000 more than having 3 blood packs, but it's it's the same weight. It's 24 weight for 3 medium blood packs, and it's 24 weight for 2 large blood packs. But it is still slightly more container capacity. Anything else? Oh, we got plenty of money. Let's go take a look at the taxes here. Yeah, taxes will only be 4,000, so we're plenty. We're good there. Power down in 20 days, which not a problem there. These things are all running at basically full capacity. Wait, they can carry, they can store more? Oh, okay. I see. So if I wanted to, I think there's actually a thing here. Go here, refuel generators. There we go. And then it automatically moves any fuel cells we have into the fuel generators. Oh, hey, sounds like Joro's coming. Let me remove my thing in case he is coming. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm going to real quick go get some water. Speaking of needing water, I need water. Me, in real life, need water, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, now that we're safe in our base here, we can start looking at these Bene Gesserit skills, starting with recovery. What else we got? Bindu Sprint. You override your nervous system with something something. Well, you run forward at incredible speeds. Okay. Is there a benefit to that, or once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike a vulnerable nerve, ending to cause more damage. Sounds like a melee skill. Some. Hmm. Sounds like some sort of melee skills, to be honest. It only does 7 damage. You force a single enemy to ignore you while moving with superhuman speed behind them. Okay. I mean, not bad if you're a melee fighter. Okay, compel. Use a voice to force a target to your position from afar. Um, voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. See how lock onto them or something? Ignore. Use the ability to force the enemy to ignore you for a while. Rapid register. Okay, so that's a technique just for making the registering process faster. That actually could be useful for fighting against those melee guys. So far, I'm not seeing anything that stands out as something I need. I definitely want to get this. And we're going to go ahead and replace
Sector weather alert. A
that.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Get the self-healing. Get the vitality. This is another technique. Reduce poison damage. I don't think that's particularly a problem. And not something I want to replace either of these with. Same thing with this. Then any poison you take can quickly catalyze and remove from your system. Oh, that's an ability. This increases the range of any voice attacks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Poison
approaching.
tolerance, sun tolerance. How many points? I got 11. Sun tolerance wouldn't be terrible. So, basically, I'm assuming that means that I won't generate sun exposure nearly as quickly. Okay, so both of those sound good to me. So then the other thing I probably want to do now is start looking into skills. Advanced trainer skills, essentially.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Although, obviously I'm going to wait for a sandstorm. But I'm thinking I should be go to Harco Village. Figure out what I'm doing. Sounds like Burrow's here. Um, hmm. So then what else can we do? Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I need to,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need to finish making these. Doom and Scout gloves and pants. No, we don't need pants, we just need boots. These are the ones I'm looking for, yes. Okay, that and that. Alright, so, let's research. Bigger container. Medium ore refiner. I probably should learn that one at least. Melange spiced coffee. Don't care. Don't care about any of that stuff. What do we else we gain here? Ah, okay. There's a Tarl Cutlery. Problem is finding things I actually want to spend on to get this number up. Answer is I'm not really finding. Oh, you know, probably should get this upgraded static compactor. Also, we probably somewhere in here should build ourselves the Mark IV blood extractors. Let's see. So, what is this? Oh, the radiation suit. Definitely should probably get that. Mm. And the spice mask. Let's see here. Probably not a bad thing to. Oh, I can't anymore. Okay. Spent all my points. Um. All right. So I'm thinking I want to go to Harco Village. Also, so we've got the Doom's got gloves, Doom's got, okay, we got all that stuff, so hopefully we won't be getting our health nuked nearly as quickly. Um, on the higher level ranking areas. Also, let's go ahead and cycle these. Okay, so if we want to go to Harko Village, find the advanced trainer. Probably the best place to go would be here, because you can just fly there. It's going to cost me like 22,500, if I remember rightly. The other thing I should probably do is go do that fourth trial of Aquila. We'll do that after we've visited the advanced trainers. We also want to land outside so that I can make sure to actually pick up my... No, hey, stop that. Alright, let's see, the person for flying around is not you. Person for flying around is over here.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can fly me
Music
to
to my
Harko
ears.
Village.
Where do you want to? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little. Well,
Oh,
all
that's
right.
Okay, going to... Looks like they use an assault. Ornithopter. Decree sign. Okay. Alright, so what do we got around here? You cannot travel to the world map at this time. Flying vehicles are... What? You surprised by that? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It's literally stopping me from going that way. Got it. Okay. I'm like, huh? Alright, map, please. Alright, so we've got Spire Keeper, we got Harkin Vendor. Let's go over this way.
We don't trade with a trading.
Ah, right. Because I joined the Atreides. Then are you the Atreides?
Still sniffing scraps.
Nope, okay. I guess that's kind of this whole place. Scrap traders, spice traders, base vendors, water sellers. Okay. Well, maybe the other ones are at the Arcane? maybe that I'm just gonna be like pissing everybody off here. Um, okay. Let's take a look at the vendors here then. Hello. Done.
I see. Oh, I see. You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right?
Sorry, no, I'm actually full on water, sorry. What do you guys?
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy. What do you want?
Okay, so that's just basic materials.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice,
Melange, we got plenty of that stuff. I'm not too worried about that.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that so don't even ask. War's great for
It's
repair
just
work,
like trade.
but the supply chains as
But yeah, you don't have anything I particularly want right now. So let's see here. Landsred vendors. We've got Hanavars, Imperial Consulates, the Baron's Eye, and okay. So let's start with looking around in here. Hanavars. Barkeep. That's the barkeep question. Can I ask the barkeep a question? There we go, barkeep.
Welcome to Hanavars. Follow rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection.
Okay.
They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule
Well,
number
not a
3,
Harkonnen,
stay
so.
out of the back room. It's off. I'm Anushka Hanavar. And this is my place.
No Hanabar. Okay, and then she's just got the melange spiced foods. Huh. Is this, I think this, yeah, this is social stuff. I'm not looking to worry about that right now. I actually kind of like my outfit. It's actually very nice looking. Vehicle vendor, weapons merchant, guild bank. Yeah, I actually might want to deposit some of my cash in the guild bank. I've been carrying it around this entire time. Although, how much money am I even carrying around? 16k. Nothing really. So this is a vehicle vendor. So what does a vehicle vendor sell?
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Well, considering this is the first time I am ever meeting you, sir, I don't know where you would expect me to be back from. What is these albatross wings? Okay. Why is it only letting me go up past a certain... Oh, there we go. Okay, Beast Bend. Don't know what that is. There's the guild bank. There's weapon merchant. I'll go see what the weapon merchant has to say. I haven't found this Bene Gesserit yet, but I haven't... There's a lot of people here, so if she's not dressed like a Bene Gesserit, it could very easily be like, completely walk past them and not see them. That's the exit. At least I think it was the exit. Yes. Weapon vendor. Oh, gosh dang it.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
These are just a bunch of paint colors. Shot on the 4th portraits. Shaddam? Standard weapons. You only sell standard weapons. Well, at least they do sell light and heavy caliber components. Not that the diamond dust is really more the thing that's hard to get. Right. So, well, I guess we can go look in the Imperial Consulate and see if there's anything. Yeah, I can't imagine there's much to do here. Wonder if you can pay your taxes in advance. That'd be nice. Instead of having to wait for it.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum
Yeah, no taxes due. I have not found the Bene Gesserit. Wonder if you can go out this way, or if there's something out there. House of Lexine, Spice Merchants. I haven't gone in this space, or these two spaces. Maybe I should just Google Maps for video games. Has anybody ever thought of doing that? Let's see, that's back in Arcane. Knowledge is power. The hour of power. Mop. Okay, I think if I go, well, these people there. Hey, nice car. Why can't I get a buggy looking like that? So how do I get back in here? Oh, I have to get up top somehow. Is there a way to get up top? Oh, it looks like you can go through here. Maybe, well, their maps aren't the greatest, I'll point out. Okay, the Harrow Kings. So. No, I have not seen it like pop up say, hey, you found sister or mother or whatever.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people.
Well, maybe I do get up there from here. Let's find out. Because I believe there's stairs at the back here. I guess so. Alright. Who are you?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for... My name is Darina Danil. I have the distinct privilege of serving the Landsraad representatives of House Spined here on Arrakis. Though mine is a double calling. I'm also a chef sought out by the noble. That is not untrue. Our society produces paragons among assassins and poisoners, as well as culinary masters. As you say, our food is that good. The things I can do with Maro's deer would make a paranoid man risk it all. Besides, ours is a society that cleaves to the laws of Khanli and the rules of conduct in the War of Assassins. We are that code's most devoted servants. Ours is a culture where politeness and coyness walk hand in hand. It is vulgar to say who is and who is not a practicing assassin. I will say that Harko Village offers multiple levels of opportunity for my house, not the least of which is the demand for a skilled chef. From our homeworld of Drem, House Spinette produces the...
Okay. That's not what I was necessarily looking for, though. Who are you?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. What is there to tell? Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer...
Okay. Alright, these are the Landsrend ones.
You are not recognized.
Okay. Landsrend services.
It seems the benevolence of the land.
Okay. I am not worried about that then. So, is there anything? Maybe I should just go look it up, because apparently I am not finding it. So apparently there was also just a pathway right up here. Apparently I'm not the only person who's semi-lost. Okay, I have... You know, I wonder if that exit over back here doesn't lead out to... Yeah, let's take a look in here again. Is there anyone I can even actually talk to? Doesn't look it. Is something? No. Okay. Maybe it might be, but no. Ah, water. That's fine. It's not like I lose water in this area anyway. Okay, so let's see what happens. Well, let's actually take a look around the bank, see if there's anybody I can talk to here. Charm Exchange? Is that some sort of player-based... It is. It has some sort of player-based, unique schematics. Toledo Replicator? Deployables. Hydration pools. I'm not gonna pay 40,000 for something I can literally just build. Interesting. Nobody's selling any Mark 6 extractors. They're selling the Mark 4s for really exorbitant prices, but definitely not something I would spend money on. Huh. Now, I could see selling this with the water in it, but I still don't know why I would necessarily buy it. Gathering tools, borrow cutlery, and cut array. We can actually make that ourselves. Okay, anyway, there's nothing really here. Who are you and what?
Hello.
Welcome. How can the Spacing Guild be? No, I'm merely a servant of the administration, I'm afraid. Here to acquire spice from the resourceful as well as the rude.
Okay, well,
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
let's go ahead and just deposit like 10,000. Keep 6,000 on me. I don't know if you actually like need it. I mean, we tend to think that in a world this advanced that they'd have such a thing as a debit card. North Carthage. Oh, and why do I have to? I have a flyer. Why are you telling me I can't go further without a flyer? I have no idea where this advanced trainer is. So you know, concerned. I have looked everywhere. Dune Awakening, advanced trainers. Okay, that's the Trooper, the Mentat Basic one, the Sword Masters, the Bene Gesserit, Planetology. Okay, so the Advanced Trainers. So the Advanced Bene Gesserit is actually here, huh? Costa. She's near the weapon vendor stall, really? Well, this is the weapon vendor stall I am at. Also, please. It's the donkey! Is she up top, maybe?
House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
Nope, definitely not upstairs. Although...
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to
back
House
here.
Harkonnen.
Oh, is this just the upstairs? This is just the upstairs of the Imperial. Got it.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Harkonnen meet only ruin. Choose loyalty.
And near the entrance is this her?
And what are you supposed to be?
Hey, it is her. Yay.
Gone. So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
Lurking as you are in the back alley of Harkonnen, train me, and both our fortunes will rise.
Not so fast. You ask me to give you the benefit of a lifetime's work. Multiple lifetimes, in fact. If you wish
your
that
lifetimes? 'Cause
knowledge,
if not, I
you
want to hear
must
it.
prove your worth, and then prove it again. I have a task for you. I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove.
What's your theory?
It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen. Because they thrive in the desert, a place so chaotic and inhospitable that all attempts to settle it have come to abject failure.
And yet
And
there are
so
a lot
we
of
study
people
them
here.
to learn what we may, hoping that one day we too will master the sands and unlock the secrets of the spice melange. I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and recover what you can.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. Alright, so let's see, is there... Okay, so that's the advanced Bene Gesserit. The advanced sword trainer is also in Harko Village. Continue your sword. He's also in Harko Village, near the northern entrance by the campfire. Alright, so that's northern entrance and campfire. I see lots of fire. I'm gonna guess one of these. Oh, they've got the little glowy. Okay, so I need to look for people with little glowy things.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
I am one who seeks the sword.
You're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go then.
Alright, so that is fine there. Alright, so let's see if the rest are in Arcane. Oh, okay, there's no... Where's the advanced planetology? Where's the planetology basic? But I thought, where's the advanced one? Yeah, the advanced trooper and advanced mentat trainer. Advanced planetologies. Dune Awakening. Planetology trainers. Above the Imperial Testing Station number 2. Yeah, we know that. It's easy to get from Griffin Reach. Yeah, we know that. Or do you just go back to the same guy? Derek Shinra. Okay, if you're looking to upgrade your planetology. Oh, okay. He's in the. You'll need to find Derek Shinra in the Vermilius Gap. There's only a few Imperial testing stations checked, but the one you'll actually discover him at is the Imperial. Okay. Okay, so then I'm gonna want to go to Arcane. Oh, okay, so we want to go to, apparently one of the quests is here first. I don't like, God, the map here is just terrible. Okay, so let's go into, so before we run out of here. Contract made of the group of sandflies to punish Cern, issued by Elra Tuk. Okay. Let's look at our journey here. Climbing the ranks. That's. No, that's right. It's going to be in here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Okay, so Minute just right. Okay, so let's try this one. Question altitude is 46 meters away. Ah. Alright, so this person.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Alright, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, so report back to Sauron? Really? I mean, I figured I'd just go bash some heads in and get his thing back, so why do I need to go report back to him when I haven't completed his task? Weird. Weird. Also need to check the Bene Gesserit one just to make sure I don't accidentally, like, leave before I've...
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my pack.
Okay. Alright, so... And then, yeah, like I said, let's go ahead and check out the Bene Gesserit and just make sure there's nothing... Hagar Basin. Okay. Search the depths of Mirzabah. Recover the bloodline records. Recover the list. Deliver. Okay. So that's back at Hagar Basin. All right. So let's get out of here, and we're gonna go to Arcane and pick up the quests for the other two, the Mentat trainer and the trooper. Also, apparently in this game, the max level is 200. So there are 200 skill points to spend. Okay.
You look a little
Excuse
lost,
me, miss.
friend.
I would
got
like
some
you to take
music
me
to my
to
ears.
Arcane.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right.
Yeah, I know, it's expensive. Kind of sucks, too, because considering that Arcane is under the control of the Atreides, and I am friends with the Atreides, you think they would waive the docking fee. But maybe you have to be a certain ranking with Atreides before you can do that. Not that it's too terrible. I think although I'm going to need to make sure I get at least 5,000 point money before I come back to do all these, because I'm going to need 2,500 to get to one site, 2,500 to get to the other. Arcane! That is the carrier ornithopter right over there that we just passed. Right there is the carrier ornithopter. Alright, so let's, considering I already looked at the map and I'd rather just get this done with, let us go. Let's see, so that location and that location. Alright. I've actually been here once before when I came here to pay my taxes. That's the only problem with paying your taxes. You have to come here to pay your taxes. And so that 4,000 that cost me to pay my taxes now costs me 6,500 because I have to pay to get here. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. Back this way. Okay, and I see the blue ball. So that's probably the trooper I'm gonna bet.
Who
Oh,
are
no, it's
you?
Mentat Trader. Oh, okay.
Promise? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft. Hasty! Too hasty. You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus. Hey, the Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment. I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone. No. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations. Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections. Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
All right, and then the other place for the trooper is this direction. He's down here. Oh, well, by the weapons workshop. Where else would you find a trooper? Right, somewhere with guns. Alright, so I thought I'd been to all these before. I don't know why they're not highlighted. Blue bottle. Where's the blue bottle? Excuse me, have you seen somebody walking around with a blue ball around their head? Up on the second floor, apparently. I need to find some stairs around here. These stairs go up. No. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Ah, there we go. Stairs. Here's the blue ball. I see. Behold the ball.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise. Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here. Not like a bullet, but I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different? You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. No, that's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it? Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language. You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
Hmm.
There it is. You got some teeth on you after all. Huh. You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
Nope.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results. Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers. These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot. I'm in Sergeant, is the correct response. The details are in the contract, Boot.
Alright. So then let's double check and make sure. So, of the quests that we have. Oh, right, they're over here. Mentat one is Haga Basin. Okay, and you're at Haga Basin, you're at Haga Basin, and you're at Haga Basin. Alright, so we've got all the quests. So let's go back to Haga Basin. And then I think what I'll do instead of like starting these quests, what I'll do is run over to Imperial Station number 197, which is apparently where you can get. You know, I wonder if there's a map here. Dune Awakening map, because I want to pop out closest to the 197. That's apparently where the advanced trainer for planetology is at. So 197. Okay, so it's just right over there. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's actually not far from my home. Okay. And actually not far from. It's literally the. Can we? No, I guess we can't. It's not far from basically my home. I've actually been through 187. I guess he's just located somewhere else around it, not in the place.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes. You can fly me to Haga Basin, and we will be going to. Yeah, the Anvils. I mean, the closest one. So.
Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Yep. Come on, game. Alright, so. Yeah, it's literally right over there. So, let's get out of here. Summon our flyer. This way around the big rock. Hello, wormy. Everybody wave to the wormy. So. Are there enemies down here? I kind of doubt it, to be honest, since this is where a planetologist is hanging out. So, never mind. There you are. Ow, damn it. Okay. I don't know if I necessarily need to pick up any of this stuff, but so then the next question becomes is where the heck is the boss or the planetologist? 500 from that one? Weird. I guess they've been out here a while. Alright, is he maybe down? I have to get down there first. No. Let's take a look at that thing. Derek at the bottom of the pit. Okay, so he is down. Alright. I wonder if he'll want more Imperial testing records. Yep, that's him down there, isn't it? Or is that? No, that's not him. It says he's down at the bottom of the pit though, so we're just gonna draw him out. That's not a good sign. Issued by Chome Private Security Division, your team are hereby contracted as the following: infiltrate the Imperial Testing Center, eliminate all hostiles at the location, intelligence indicated about 20, eliminate ringleader, report successful completion via the board. So enter 197, clear out the pendants, eliminate ringleader, contact the issuer. Gives me a corrupt still suit. I don't really care about that. Oh. Hello.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you. My erstwhile apprentice. Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Chome mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement? Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Sounds
Once
good.
again, I am in your debt. I'll wait here then?
Yeah, probably best. So, aren't I supposed to be, like, regenerating health now? How is that supposed to work? I'm definitely not regenerating health, first off. Oh, hello.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps.
Okay, I'm happy for you, but where the heck is the way to get in here? I guess probably have to go down here. This probably looks like the way. Maybe I should get that poison thing out. The only problem is the poison just doesn't feel like it's very strong. Not like the poison from the spin dart. Okay, fine. I swear, sometimes this game just does not want to suck the blood of some enemies. There we go. Okay, so got this pathway, which can't go down there. Okay, maybe this pathway, because this looks like it's going into part of the Imperial research facility. Yeah, another 500, huh? Apparently they're just laying around for a bit. I'm not gonna bother
Dr. Verde
taking
was
any more,
right.
though.
There is water here. The problem isn't finding it, it's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. Only the big brains seem to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
I see you. Is that really it? Alright, am I already full up on blood? I am. Okay. Alright, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Get some water. Secret passages? Nope, no secret passages. How about we go up here? Okay, the other thing we should probably do is actually mark this quest. Where is the... Ah, there we go. Track. So, 28 meters that away. Let's go ahead and all this. All this. I haven't found any of the things that Imperial stations are meant for. Yeah, there we go. Particle capacitors and advanced servox. Okay, so obviously not there. In here. Aha. That is what we're looking for. Alright, we'll go ahead and go through this place then and clear it out. Oh, need that. Ow. Alright. Boss guy? Okay, so we came full circle here. So then it wants us to go back in here, essentially. Which I'm assuming means that's where the boss is. Oh, hello, that's a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, oh Larry.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must prepare.
Okay, definitely keep those. Free flower sand is always nice. Alright, so... Still haven't found Bossman.
Identify.
Water, we'll take the water though. Give me all your water. Oh, hey, here we go. Alright, we got a pathway this way, although does this just lead back around to the gate? I think it does. It does indeed. Alright, so, alright, we'll go this way. This way, no, that way. Problem is, I don't know how effective the spin dart's going to be at later levels. against enemies because like 90% of enemies actually use shields.
There's someone here.
Later on.
Eyes on hostile. Found them.
All right. Some more light and dart ammunition, which I don't need. Wow, this is a boss. No idea where to go to take in that, turn in that quest though. Do we have anything?
Ask any of the nobles, what is a kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can. If that kirab is bold enough to take it, and I am bold enough.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing any. I would have thought there would have been some treasure chests around here. A large treasure chest with some, like, custom blueprint in it or something. But I'm not seeing anything. Okay, well, it's not like this was particularly difficult, and even if I did get a blueprint, it's not like it's going to be particularly high level. Oh, well, there you go. I was complaining, and I just hadn't gone far enough. I thought this was the exit, but nope, here we go. Alright. So, Olaf's Quick Cutter, which I'm pretty sure that's a lower rank cut array. There we go. What we got here? Nothing particularly special. Okay, oh, I'm out of slots. I think we don't need to be carrying around. You know, let's go ahead and turn those craft into health kits. There we go. Okay, drop. Fine. And the iron. We probably don't need to be carrying around 3 iron. Okay, then. Is this the exit out? Because that's the way we came.
Hey, Captain.
I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Razel, well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Larsen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Okay, anything else?
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Oh. Yeah, let's just go ahead and drop one of those. There we go. Alright. That. I should probably drop one of those light darts too. Okay, and then that's our exit out of here, but what's up here? I know I'm not gaining anything from any of this, but hey. Sandbag scanner, huh? Alrighty then. Yeah, so, first of the quest done. Where's that planet Polyjuice? There he is. How do we get out of this place?
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely... I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology. Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Okay, so now he wants me to go back over here. Wait, no. South Haga Basin. Where's this? Is it back here? I would level up from that. Okay, now how the heck do we get out of here? I mean, I could try and... I suppose I could just climb. It's not like it's that difficult here. Come on, climb. Alright, call up my ornithopter. So I know his prior base was here. So it's been a journey. Or let's actually just double check and see. Okay, so no, it has to still have to go there. Alright, journey. Track. can't track, apparently. Also, this thing. You are neither the man I made this contract with nor the member of his squad. Tell me why I should pay you for the job they couldn't do. This just keeps going from bad to worse. Forget what I said. You finished the job. At least that's something. Just take your payment and forget what ever happened. Okay. Probably should just drop some of these quests. Alright. Although it says trade... yeah. Let's just give it a try. Oh, we leveled up twice. Nice. Alright. If he's not there, I'll just pop over to the Griffin's Reach real quick.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations, this focus on changing Arrakis. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training. Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you.
Alright, so quest complete. Let's go ahead and head on home. We'll take a look at our skills and then we'll probably call it there for today. If I can get my ornithopter up. Thank you. What do you want to look at? Managed vehicle. Down to 73% on the wings already. Lord. Go up. Oh, no, I keep pressing down. Pressing shift. Alright, so, oh. Alright, over here, land. You up. Alright, so, give me research. Well, we do actually have quite a lot of research. Still need to spend like 85, and we got 93. Right, we were gonna grab the spice mask. Let's see, other things. Do we want to actually grab this? What else we got here? So we got exploration, got the lounge coffee, got vehicle stuff. Let's see, we got here. We got large storage containers. That might not be a bad thing to grab. Let's see what else we got. So, lime spiced coffee might not necessarily be a bad thing to grab, along with all the other previous lounge things. Okay, 20 more, and we'll basically have the next. And we'll have beryllium unlocked. I like the thrusters. Okay, so that unlocks all the beryllium stuff. Rocket pods. Sadly, they don't have increased storage capacity for Scout Ornithopter. All they have is the rocket pods and thrusters, welding torch. So that's kind of sad. As for weapon systems and the duraluminum, we do have. Well, we don't really have that much access to anything else. Any more than what we already had access to. Sadly, no lasers. Missile launcher there. Pistol. Karpov, spin darts, drills. But the las gun was supposed to be an option that we could unlock. Probably one of the first things I want to do is get this unlocked. But no, they don't have. I wonder if it's a one of these only. Let's see here, beryllium products. So we got these all just look like basic rifles. That's a shotgun by the look of it. That's a drill gun. That's a drill gun. This is a flamethrower. These might be las guns, but they do kind of look like the shotguns. This is another Gao. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, we will find out. Let's go to skills. And now unlock the higher ranking in things like cut array, which I think will go, although it costs way more skills. That's kind of a downside. But I definitely feel like cut array is going to be of benefit. Power generation as well as max power will also be of benefit. Deep analysis, maybe not so much. Compaction, we're not going to worry about right now. But the rest of the stuff. Oh, and then fuel efficiency definitely would be of benefit. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. So you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. And thank you all for coming.